yeah, right. No, wait, hold on. Always does that to me every damn time. Anyway, what's up, people? It's your boy Dark. We alive. We doing things. The universe tried to get in my fucking way again this morning, but it is what it is. So I've adjusted the plans. I was gonna try out something, but we can save that for next week. Instead, today, I think we're going to try and finish Traum. And this is a long section. We'll try and get this shit done before, let me just throw in the bronze apple now. We'll try to get this shit done before I, go away for a little break. Which is mainly just probably going to be me hopping in the shower or whatever, which is going to be, I don't know, at least 3 hours from now. And then we'll just keep going until dinner, and then we'll see where we're at. And kind of just go from there. Anyway, last we left off, our Roland, the stripper, has sacrificed his very existence in order to open this damn gate. And the cost was everyone remembering he existed, which is kind of sad. Good, you made it through the gate. Still not sure how it opened on its own, but we can worry about that later. All that's left now is... Oh no, we got cut off. It seems we lost our connection. Nothing to be done about it now. We'll just have to make our own calls. Alright, now we split up into 2 units, just like we planned. The assault unit will consist of Siegfried, Beramonte, Dawn, and Sancho. Jonna, Holmes, Kodak, and Dark. The rest of you will stay here and defend this gate. Remember, defend it like your lives depend on it. Yes, sir. Fucking... Oh, okay, Zufu at least... Zuzu here at least survived for now. That's it. I can't run anymore. Oh, you guys are going on ahead? See you later, then. Take care of yourself, Zuzu. Thanks. Okay, guys, let's do this thing. Alright, now to... Ah, shit, he died. Charles? Sorry. But would you mind saying it for me? Charge! Yeah, bitch. Okay. I can hang in there a little longer. I'm seeing about 300 enemy soldiers up ahead. Don Quick, or how the hell you pronounce his name? As you wish, Princess, I mean your holiness. Listen up, you Revenge Realm lots. Her Holiness Pope Jonna is about to speak. Huh? Stay back, Arneal. Oh, shit. Such pressure. Hey, what are you all doing? Hey, what's up, Attack? How you doing? I guess it's no surprise my orders are less effective on non-believers. Well, at least I can cut down their numbers pretty significantly. Damn, being a pope, you can enforce your fucking will on everyone who's Christian. That's actually amazing as a servant. That's an amazing advantage as a servant. That takes care of a lot of different criteria. Got it. Let's take care of these guys as quick as we can. Okay, so we're fighting the rabble that's left. see. Yeah, I got this tailored for the Christmas thing that I was doing. Let's see. Do we want to go with the Berserkers again? I think we're going to do with the Berserkers again. Why fix what isn't broken, after all? Oh, yeah, right. I gotta twist this one to, Works for me. Get him. Like I said, heck, how you do? Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, that's funny. So the sabers that are samurai represented by that now, and the other guys can't do. Interesting, interesting. Let me try this. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, whatever, it's fine. Trying to ensure that as many of these people die as possible. And that turned out to be only one of them. Ow. Bastard. Alright then. Mama Raiko, do the thing. Blast them. Oh, that one survived? Really? Interesting. Well, that ends that. Who's left? Two? Alright, and go get him, God! Blast his ass. Hopefully the one guy is not still alive. Anyway. Oh yeah, definitely overkilled the one dude. Oh shit, both of them, wow. Ha! Never underestimate God, Juna. Good shit, good shit. And the freaking eyes working out again. Yeah. No wonder these servants were stationed in the castle. They're strong. Mow them down! Just Jeus, or however the hell you pronunciate it as. Fire my rainbow laser. Phew. Are you okay? Huh? Oh, yeah. More or less. Don't worry. The only place I'm going is the Revenge Realm's throne room. So this is the Revenge Realm. The city Krimhild created. Let's keep moving, Master. Okay, next. I guess I'm fighting more servants. Probably. What grief! seem relieved that your work is done, Gramps. But unfortunately, this is far from over.
Oh, yes. I'm sure it is. If anything, this is just the beginning.
Exactly. Feel as though I can finally get started. That you kept Siegfried sealed right under my nose is galing beyond. Oh well. It's fine. It's completely fine. This realm, this revenge, it's all for him after all. Nothing and no one will stand in my way.
I see.
It seems as though you had a goal of your own. Do you think you'll be able to accomplish it?
Of course. And all we have to do is win this battle. Once we acquire Charles the Great's Holy Grail, then our master will have won.
I see. Then I suppose I should fight for our master too, since I'm technically a servant myself.
No, you needn't worry about that, my queen. All you need do is concern yourself with him.
Yes, you're right. It's been a long time. A very, very long time.
They'll be at the castle soon. I'll go out to greet them. I will, of course, send them straight to you.
I see that you do. We went from I'ma kill everyone if they make it to the throne room to escort him here. Whoa! That Taoist bullshit. Taoist thoughts. Zheng Jue must be here.
Indeed, I am. And of course, I'm not the only one.
Oh, Taoist art and enhanced servants, huh? Holmes. Indeed, Siegfried. Charlemagne. I would like the two of you to go with Mr. Doc and Kodak. Yeah, we'll handle Zheng Jue. And all the other servants here, too.
Rest assured, we'll hold our ground to the bitter end. Sancho, I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir. It'll be my pleasure to stay by your side, till death do us part.
All of you against one frail old man? That hardly seems fair now, does it?
Surely you jest. Lord Zheng Jue, or Jue, or whatever. As the most powerful practitioner of the Taoist arts in this entire Singularity, we mean to bring all we have to bear to fight against you as a sign of respect. Besides, keeping you occupied here is one of our absolute highest priorities.
I see. Well, that's nice to hear. All right. It's time for you to die.
Tell us what to do, Holmes. We'll follow your orders to the letter.
Understood.
Understood, yes. Yes. So far, no, hold on. Let me get this sorted. So far, no enemy soldiers. No, wait, I spoke too soon. Damn it, of course there'd be some here. And they're all berserkers, of course. There they are! Move aside. Move aside, now! You wanted to defeat us, you should have brought at least 100 of your top-ranked servants. We need your summons, Dark. Are you up to it? Yeah, I can manage. Ah, shit, I think I'm... Hey, hang in there. Sorry. Don't worry, I can still do this. I'm just drunk. I'm kidding. We still got a long way to go. Keep it down to 2 for now. Oh, I'm still using more of those supplement things. I swear to God, the rate I'm going, it feels like I'm gonna fucking die. But then I have plot armor behind me, so... Okay. Feel like I should do that. That's just me, though. I don't know what they're bringing. I don't know how much they bringing, but they bringing. So I'ma just be blasted. I'm assuming it's gonna be all berserkers, at least it seems like it, but you never know. Also interesting, they gave me Siegfried at a level 100. Aha, I was right. Defeat 10 enemies, and okay. Simple enough. Here comes a bunch right now. And maybe I should have said Siegfried. Gotta love overkill. Oh, he survived. Interesting, it looks like the Berserkers have whatever Taoist mark bullshit. No, we got other ones that have it too. Do the thing, Siegfried, get him. But first, Mama Raiko. Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. And then we're gonna switch Mama Raiko out with fucking God Juna. That said, I am going to let Siegfried get a shot. Go get him, Siegfried. Okay, that didn't kill any of them. Oh no, that killed two of them. And then God Juno will kill that caster. Very good, very good. Okay. You wanted 10 servants killed in 5 turns? That's how you fucking do it. Oh yeah, right. We got one more left to kill. Which Siegfried will happily oblige. I was about to say, wait a minute. You got no one to blame for that lightheadedness but yourself. If you're ever gonna have any hope of being a halfway decent mage, you need to learn to calm down and assess the situation. The rest of the lecture can wait till later. Come on, let's go. Uh-oh, this isn't good. There's a bunch more servants bearing down on us from both directions. Okay, I'll handle the ones at the head. Siegfried, you handle the ones behind. Master, Kodak, behind you! Oh, well. It isn't. I figured it was an assassin. Die! Ah, shit. Damn it. Oh, Kodak. Ah, man, mucus every time. Anyway, guess this is it for me. There was no time to drift into flashbacks. All Kodak could do was think about his imminent death. The truth is, Kodak's entire life has been dull in every regard. The history of his family as mages was short, and their magecraft had long since ceased to evolve, as though they had run out of breath ages ago. His own birth was nothing special either, as his talents were frankly unremarkable, ordinary at best. It was nothing short of a miracle that the Chaldea decided to take him in. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. His magecraft's about killing fucking beasts and shit. And in an organization that goes back in time a lot, hey, it could come in very fucking handy. It was there that he died. Came back to life as a cryptor. And from there, I guess my time has come. It took a look at the records of all the other cryptors Chaldea fought in the various Lost Belts. Hold on. Ophelia, I don't even know how to say her fucking last name, who gave up her mystic eye and used her Cyrus light to stop Sotir, or however you say the giant's name. Akuta Hinako, Mayrin, who gave up her life for the one that she loved. Krichtari Woodim, who tried to turn all of humanity into gods, only for Barry to betray him. Scandinavia Peperochinko, who took Barry's power with him when he died. And Barry Gutt, who died never having attained what he truly wanted. Now, the only cryptors left are David and me. And I was the first to lose, so the honest truth is, it feels like I've been on borrowed time for a while now. Oh well, nothing I could do about that. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. It feels like I've been saying that my whole life. But it's true. I can't possibly stop or avoid this blade seeping towards me. Hell, I don't even know why I threw myself in front of Dark in the first place. He was my enemy. I even hated him. But Ophelia, Pepe, they all sacrificed their lives to give him a chance to keep going. Honestly, I know he's got way more potential than I do. So this is a fine end, really. Besides, there's nothing I can do. Don't be silly. I'm not going to let that happen. I knew Anna would show up! I fucking knew it! Huh? I fucking knew it! I called that happening! No, it can't be. What did you expect? I was asked to protect you. Damn it. So I still can't go out in the line of duty? Of course not. You may not go peacefully in your old age, but you can at least try a little harder to stick around as best you can. That's what my Anastasia and I, V, want for you. Oh, this is V. Just taking the form of Anna. Okay. I guess that makes a little more sense given how V is. So hang in there a little longer. I know you can do it. That was... yeah, my trump card. I held back my tears. It wasn't easy overcome as I was with both joy and grief. That was just what was left of her elemental. Sentimental dregs, helping me out on Anastasia's orders, which just happened to copy her appearance to do so. And at the end of the day, I've not one single heroic ability. Not one. Not a one. But even though having to be protected like that would usually make my inferiority complex kick in, for some reason I was weirdly proud this time. That's right, Anastasia. Just as you were my caster, my servant, I was your master. Hey, Dark, give me one of those simple stim amps. You saw it too, right? It's not as good as a real servant, but I still have a tiny fraction of V's power, which means I can help you out, if only a little. Got it? Good. Let's get out of here as fast as we can, before the ice melts! I kind of figured she would have done something like that. Alright, we're doing this again. I'm guessing it's more killing of as many people as I can before we go down. Just give me a minute, my fucking eye is being a bitch again. Oh, interesting. Okay. Actually, let's just do that. And let's see how this goes. Oh, they got golems now. Well, at least you got the caster. Ow. Ow. Bitch. Wait, how many people did I have to kill again? The cards are saying one thing, and that's saying another. You know what? Go get him, Morgan. Blast the bitch. Ow. Though I don't think anyone's gonna survive, but for the hell of it. Maybe one of them did survive. Of course it's you. Well, Siegfried got your ass, so fuck off. Anyway. first off, then we're going to switch you out with God Juna. So, go blasting them bitches. Get them. Oh yeah, I forgot to post that. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. Good job, Siegfried, with that shit. Alright, go blasting.
世界の歯車は壊れた。今こそ粛清の時。今こそエゴーの時。マハープララヤ。
Nice. I was gonna say I only had to kill 10, right? I mean, I could blast a few more, but I was at the time limit. Oh god, struggling noises. Are you two alright? Don't worry, we're almost there. Yeah, and then the real battle begins. I know, but still. Damn it, place is teeming with servants. Oh my. My oh my. Are you trying to clear a path? Damn it, just what we need. Oh, Kiyohime's here. How rude. Huh? Didn't you go over to the Revenge Realm? Don't be absurd. I never follow a liar's orders. Hey, you. Yes, you. Answer me honestly. Do you mean to destroy the Singularity? Yes, I do. I see. I would never lend my help to the lying liars of proper human history, but you're honest, so I don't mind helping you. I'll clear a path for you with my flame. It's a straight shot to the throne room. Don't worry about anyone coming after you. I'll hold this ground. I don't get it. Why are you doing this? You know, that's a good question. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. Thank you. You're quite welcome. I think seeing you get back on your feet like that is all it takes to make me happy. I wonder why that is. I don't know what that was all about, but I guess you got it pretty rough, huh? You think so? Yeah. Well, as long as you understand, it's probably fine. Probably. Okay, should work. I'll stay here and help this servant hold off your pursuers. Siegfried, I'm counting on you to settle things with Kriemhild. Go get her! Hey, thanks for helping us out. Everything about you is a lie, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. And you don't seem to understand insults either. Oh well, nothing I can do now, I suppose. Just try not to get caught in my flames. Alright, let's do this! Time to kick ass and take names! You two know it's rude not to listen when people talk to you, right? That's Charlemagne for you. Well, at least adventurer Charlemagne. As the sun ascends to the heavens, the 5 elements manifest, and the 10 celestial steams stand tall. I humbly offer my respects. This incantation. May the great wise gods descend and protect the great teacher without ever leaving his side. It's usually used to request protection from Zions. But he used it to make himself into a godlike being. This is most likely his trump card, as well as... Miss Bramante, stay away from him for a while. Focus entirely on defense. Got it! I suppose I'll just have to come to you then. Monte! Oh, wow, thank you.
You must be the female pope.
Yes, that's right. What about it, old man?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering how you really feel about being on that side. You detest proper human history, do you not?
I'm just not gonna think about it right now. I had someone who mattered to me much more than that. And you Revenge Realm crazies took him from me! So now I'm here to kick your sorry asses! My Pope cannot be this Cinderade.
Can't blame me for trying. You left me no choice. I didn't want to do this, but I can always crush you under the sheer weight of numbers.
Let me guess, the yellow turban... Nope. The servants are Crimhild's vassals, and they're all as strong as heroic spirits.
Reinforcements, the last thing we need.
Oh, hello there.
Huh? Lord Holmes, did you do that?
No, I don't even have a gun.
You turned traitor on us, you disgraceful monk!
Oh, okay, this one. Of course I have. No way I was gonna pass this chance up. I've been waiting to get rid of the Singularity ever since I got here. Been waiting for this moment for so long. I don't care how dirty I had to get my hands to seize it. You're gonna ruin everything you've been working towards, Mr. Great Teacher. Are you telling me she was a counterforce agent?
You thought you were far enough away from me to be safe? Be gone! I caught them in one shot. No counterattack, no trap, no payback curse. Then, does that mean they just tried to get me to drop my guard?
Do it, Don!
Ah, here I come, old man!
I see.
So this was their ploy. Noble Phantasm! Valiant Astalto delente la Princia!
Or however the fuck you say it.
Oh, no, you don't!
Not that one, sir. Bacadiante! Or whatever the hell you say that.
Ah! My eyes! Still, it'll take more than that to... I'm sorry, Lord Zhangzhui. I think it's time you retired. And you can kick it off with a visit to my reality. Sancho! Go back. Books end. Dreams conclude with the cold splash of reality.
All fades into the past, like a passing fever.
We must abandon our dreams, that we might more fully live our lives.
My fucking voice. No, I'm kidding. It's not quite that, but still.
Or this is where humankind's path will end!
Activating Noble Phantasm. Return to reality. Okay. Now I gotta fucking... how do you say this?
Triste Gentel Asco Quick, whatever. Return to reality, but in Spanish. What? My power, it's... And then Bramante jumps in and smacks a bitch. Did we finally kill the old man? Damn it! Got you! Oh, wait. He's dying like that again? Another clone? I'm sorry. The way he died, does that mean that's another clone? That means we're gonna have to fight him again. Probably. Son of a... Okay, whatever. Alright, just give me a moment. My damn eye's acting up again. Okay. Yeah. I think this is it for us, sir. Indeed. I guess all we can do now is pray. You did beautifully, Don. Miss Sancho. Great work, Monte. Oh no, I still have a long way to go. More importantly, you're wondering who that mysterious sharpshooter who assisted us was? That's right. I don't think we had any snipers that skilled among our own soldiers. I'm afraid I have just as little to go on as you do. But if nothing else, they don't seem to be our enemy. From what Zhang Joy said, they must have been a Revenge Realm servant waiting for an opportunity to turn on them. That was truly some remarkable shooting. They did it, huh? Thank goodness. I don't know who you guys are, but there's nothing more I could do than pray for you. But whoever you are, make sure you win, damn it. Good water. We're here. With Charlemagne and the other servant buying us time. This may be our best chance. I'm off to see Kriemhild, the Queen of the Revenge Realm. Please come with me, Master. Okay, looks like we're definitely fighting Kriemhild. So let me adjust this. We need foreigners. We definitely need foreigners. Let's see. Do I want that or do I want that? Yeah, let me get that. And then I may remind myself. I'm debating between you and the other one. Yeah, why not? Though I know they're gonna force me to use him. Alright, here comes the battle with Kriemhild.
Grimhild couldn't help but be surprised by how nostalgic she found the familiar creaks of that armor. The armor of the man she once loved and admired, but since grown to hate, who now stood before her. Hello, Siegfried. It's been a long time. Yes, it has. You're as glum as ever, I see. Or is it just your way of trying to prove you won't go easy on me now that we're enemies? Both. You always did complain about how glum I was. Yes, I did. I didn't even expect the same dull look to be on your face when you were confronting a foe. You're not going to stop, are you? No, I'm not. Not even if every other servant of the Revenge Realm abandons me. Not even if I had to fight everyone myself. I know what I have to do and who I have to defeat. You, Siegfried. My loathsome love. My traitorous husband. Liar! You're right. I did lie to you, Grimhild, a great deal. His sigh was heavy with bone-deep weariness. Too little, too late! I loved you and you betrayed me! I risked everything I had to avenge you, only to learn you allowed yourself to die! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Yikes. It's like the air itself is crackling with her words. The two holy grails have raised her rank as high as it can go. Her stats are probably even better than Siegfried's now. Siegfried! I know. Between your sacred Balmorg and my demonic Balmorg, or however the fuck you say it, it's obvious which is stronger. We both wield the genuine Balmorg. Neither of us could ask for a more worthy opponent. I see. If you can't even tell how much stronger your opponent is, then you are no hero. You're a fool! Here she comes. Get ready. It's gonna be a big one. Okay. Let's go. I'm tired of saying let's do this because I swear to God, it's the most used fucking battle line bullshit of this. Let's go then. Gain resistance to all attacks. Attack up and all that shit. Fun! Sorry, Siegfried, I'm switching you out with hair. I could do an extra attack, but I also want to get more burning. This took place my ass. Yeah, you really got resistance, huh? Burn! Burn! I want you to continue to burn. I could do the arts attack, but we want more burning on this bitch. See, this is why I say she's fucking. She got Mordor on the side here. Do I? Yeah, I think we will. Okay, hit him with the burning attack. Nice. I did a decent. That did a pretty good attack. Pretty good amount of attack. Even with your fucking resistance bullshit. Do the thing, Van Gogh. Interesting. Didn't expect that to happen. More burning! Inflict more burning! Go! Alright, do the thing. Get him, Yang! More burning! More burning! Set everything on fucking fire! Go! Perfect. To be honest, I don't remember if she has the one thing or not, but you know what? Don't fucking matter. Do it. Oh shit, I forgot it removes stuff like that. She might be dead. Yep, Yang is dead. Fuck. Oh well. There goes my plan to set everything on fucking fire. Oh well. I forgot it removes defense debuff. Defense buffs. Damn, I thought I was being clever there too. Oh, we were so close then. Goddamn. I kind of expected you to hit your fucking husband. A lot. Alright, now let's see what happens when we break the bar.
まだ動くのうっとうしい
Oh, okay, all we had to do was break her bar. Well, fuck. Here I was planning for a long game. Which is why I didn't use her burning. I do need to grab more water at this point here. Okay. Now I'm gonna use this. Yes, yes. Oh, same as before. Might as well, I guess. This is fun. This is fun. It's so much fun. Who could possibly take revenge and look glum about it? Who could seek vengeance with a pail over their heart? Finally, revenge on the one I hate most. The revenge I could never take in life. Go mad, mad, mad with revenge. The delusions of the dead only fuel to my hatred. All this was your fault. All of this was because of you. But you never once apologized. You're still fighting to save the world the way you always did. Fine, if that's how you want it. I'll destroy the whole world you're trying to save. I'll destroy the world and everyone in it who matters to you. Kriemhild's swordsmanship was nothing special. She didn't even know the fundamentals. But the staggering force of her magical energy and, above all, hatred, more than made up for it. Shit. She's strong. So this is what two goddamn holy grails backing you up can do. She moved twice as quickly as Siegfried, struck twice as many times as Siegfried, and her blows each landed with twice the force Siegfried could muster. He was unquestionably one of the world's greatest heroes. At his peak, few opponents could hope to match him. But the Holy Grail's power allowed Kriemhild to be one of the few whose power exceeded his. Die! It's hard to say die. It's hard to do that in a fucking voice like that. Crap, he's taking a real beating. Damn it, if only we knew her weakness. Kodik? V, answer me. Can you transfer your Mystic Eye's power to Siegfried? Yeah, why? Then do it. It'll use me all up. Please. Just kidding, Master's Master. Okay, here goes. Siegfried, I'm sending you a support spell. Understood. Raising antenna, adjusting channel. Initiating see-through vision connection. Target hero Siegfried. This is it. Something's different. It's not me. I'm still functioning fine. Mystic Eyes. I've heard Mystic Eyes occasionally manifest. You have them, don't you? Damn, she noticed. It's clear they're not the kind that restrains their target, Siegfried. It's also clear they're not making you stronger. Looking into the past won't do you any good right now. So then, they must either show the future or an opponent's weakness. The latter, then. Fine. Use whatever tricks you like. I know your weaknesses too, after all. This makes things fair. I doubt they've been very fair for you. Don't bother acting like you're a good guy. You're only making me angrier. I see. Vicious it is, then. I'm sorry, Kriemhild, but I won't be going easy on you. You mean you have been up until now? No, not at all. But I can't honestly say I was trying to kill you either. So now, a fight to kill. But before that happens, I'm going to defeat you. We can talk more after that. You really pissed me off! Fine then. For your little heroism, I have my wickedness. Now then, let's see, once and for all, which one of us is in the right? Okay, now she's back to that again. That's not good. She has that. Sorry, Siegfried, but you're getting replaced. Because I need more firepower. I was gonna use her thing first, but might as well use burn everything to the fucking ground. Okay, then, let's see. Alright, might as well. Oh, no. Alright, do the thing, Abby. Ah, we're so close. Alright, cool. Now let's see what she does. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shitloads of curses, huh? Well. I know it made more sense if I did the one thing, but you know, it's okay. And then I'll take all those curses myself. Alright, do the thing. I want to inflict more curse on you, and let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, she still has the other one that hasn't activated yet. Well, hope you like a lot of burning. Damn, so close. Alright, well we got... Oh, of course both activated at the same time. I was gonna do the one thing, but might as well see what happens when we overgauge. Also, can't go wrong with more burning. Oh shit, okay, wait, strong against Siegfried? Did I see that right? Oh no, Abby! Oh wow, she survived. Oh wow, she survived more than I thought. Oh damn, okay. Alright, we're doing this now. I see how it is. Okay, first off, let's see. I want burning. So let's inflict burning on her, and then let's do that shit, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. Strong against Siegfried. Alright, let's see how this goes. It should do significant damage. I'm not expecting her to die from this, but it should be close. And I can deal with close. That's about what I expected. So every time she uses that, she gets cursed, huh? Interesting. Well, that works as well. Alright, well, you're almost dead. You know what? Might as well. Go get him back. No! I don't really use you too much in terms of attacking. And I didn't lose anyone that time. Nice. Oh, I see. I think this is that one bit that he asked me about. It's gonna happen. That said, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab some water. Sit down yet. Give me a moment, but I'm back. Put this thing around me. And then get this damn thing on. Okay. And then we bring this back up. This back up so I can see chat. Okay. Let's see. Ah, my fucking eye again. I don't know what I did to this eye. It's like I got scratched or something. Okay. Let's see what happens this time in this lover's quarrel. I remember how we first met. Back then, I was still young and earnest. I believe people were good and noble. And I think, more than anything, I believed in love. Platonic, familiar, romantic, all of it. I mean, familia, yeah, family. When I found someone to love as my own, those beliefs only grew stronger. I believed love was eternal, faithful, reliable, unchanging. And then you learned it was wrong, because life is a bitch. Yes. I still do, even after I went mad with my need for revenge. I believe that love, my love, will never change. It is as pure and enduring as diamonds. Ah, if you say so. Alright, my eye again. Give me a fucking second. It's getting better, but it's also more frequent. It's a little weird how that shit works. I only learned the truth right after I killed Hagen. It was such a small thing. The enmity between myself and that woman had grown deeper than ever. Are you talking about their version of Brunhilde? We probably could have resolved our differences with a fist fight if it had just been the two of us. But we both had allies. We both had armies of subordinates and kin at our backs. So our differences nearly escalated to a war between clans. Essentially, a war between nations. They say that my husband, the man I loved from the bottom of my heart, gave his life to put a stop to that war. Which is what they changed. It's not how the legend originally goes. And that meant my revenge. Everything I did for him was all meaningless. I see. No wonder I couldn't become an Avenger. The Berserker class suits me far better. Only because Natsuverse changed the story, but if they didn't, she would definitely be an Avenger. Still, it infuriates me. It really, truly infuriates me. My husband said he loved me. I heard him with my own ears. He must only have been going through the motions. He said what he said, not because of how he felt, but because he knew it was what his wife, what I wanted to hear. If he really ever cared about me, he'd never have gone off to do something so heroic. He didn't care how much I wept or grieved. No, if anything, he probably doesn't care about me at all. I doubt the thought that I would even seek vengeance for him ever crossed his mind. He probably figured I would just cry, mourn, and then find someone else. How dare you? What other rubbish? Even thinking about it still makes me angry. And yet, I can no longer raise my arms. All the overwhelming magical energy I received from the Holy Grails. My fiery need for revenge. The Dragon Slayer's righteous strike sent it all right back at me.
Look, Grimhild doesn't have the Holy Grails anymore. Dark. Got it, collected them now. Man, bitch. It's over. Yeah. What? I thought you'd be happier about this. It probably won't be long now. Long for what? So much for that. Even with an army 10,000 strong, 2 holy grails, my demonic sword, and my hatred driving my revenge, I was still no match for you. That's not true. You were a fearsome opponent. The truth is, I should have had more faith in both your strength and your weakness. What are you... I thought you were the kind of person who could recover from anything. I was sure that, strong as you were, you would live an even better life without me. But, and above all, I should have had more faith in how you valued love. I stood there agape as the man's shoulders sagged in disappointment. As if you ever cared about me at all. Like I said, it's too little too late, idiot. You're right. I am an idiot. It's painful to think about. Painful? There's nothing more painful than looking back on one's own foolishness, is there? I made a mistake. And I'm about to make another one. Huh? Master, no. Dark. Grimhild will never use her demonic sword again. The massive amount of magical energy the Holy Grails were providing her are gone. Our battle consumed nearly all of it. I tried to kill her and I nearly succeeded. And now, here we are. This is exactly what we agreed to. I hope you can forgive me. I understand. Thank you for everything. No, thank you. You have my gratitude for granting this foolish wish of mine. All right. Huh? Eh? What are you doing? Your ambitions, your dreams, whatever you want to call them. Any hope you had of permanently establishing the Singularity are dashed for good and all. The Holy Grails are now in our enemy's hands. This means, at long last, I can fight for you openly and proudly. What? Huh? I'm sorry to surprise you. I decided this some time ago. If Grimhild is still alive even after we stop her, then from that moment on, I want to fight for her. Even if it means you and I should become enemies. Even if it should result in my own death. You... Huh? Why? Why would you even do that? You can't. You can't! I won't accept this! Grimhild, I may have been wrong about you, but you were no less wrong about me. Huh? What's so strange about wanting to fight for the one you love? As I stood there, completely at a loss for words, Siegfried smiled and held out his hand. Please, stand up. Let's win this together. Let's win this for your pride and for your love. Hello there, Jeff. You know, another day besides my eye annoying me. How you doing? It was so utterly absurd.
I couldn't help but smile once I realized that was what was happening. I reached out my hand to take his, but I thought no more of it than I would be taking hold of a railing for balance. I picked myself off the floor before he could pull me up. Don't get carried away, Siegfried. Of course I can still fight. With you at my side, I can fight even better than before. Right. Of course you can. I knew you weren't the sort to give up so easily. No, doing pretty fine. Is that all you love about me? My tenacity? I could name several other things, but I haven't the confidence to sing your praises where others could hear. I don't want you catching another man's eye. Wait. Are you saying you're worried someone else might come and steal me away? Nah, that's right. Nah, not interested, Jeff. When I woke up today, nauseating PDA was not on the top of the list. Was not on the list of things I expected to see. What are you two, middle schoolers? Who are you calling middle schoolers? Middle schoolers can't be married! Are you mad about this, Kodak? I haven't really got a leg to stand on when it comes to betrayals, do I? Besides, one of a master's duties is granting their servants' wishes. But you better not let them win. And they don't look like they're about to make this easy. Of course I won't. Thank you again, Master. But don't expect me to hold back. Okay, Siegfried. Let's win this. Don't be fooled by their defiant manner. It's all an act. Rest assured, distinguished members of proper human history, this fight is no more than a parting ritual. I swear, I can't possibly deserve to go out this happy. So they're saying this is not going to be... Oh, no. So they're saying this isn't going to be a difficult battle. I'm still skeptical, of course. So I'm going to prepare my... Death to all men cannon. And... And I think we'll go with Mordred this time. I was thinking of God... Oh, shit. I was thinking of God Juna, but we'll go with Mordred. Alright, we'll see if this is a mere formality or not when it comes to this battle. Oh yeah, basically is. Oh, they don't even have noble phantasm bards. Yeah, fuck it. Go ahead, get him. I will laugh if Mordred fucking kills them both with this. Nope, looks like the one survived. Oh, okay, they're tankier than I thought. That's okay, Manslayer, go! Yep, Siegfried dead.
無念はない。ありがとう。
I was gonna say that was kind of pointless, but sure. And burn. That could have probably one-turned it, to be honest, but I was a little skeptical.
ここまでなのね。でもいいわ。私は。ごめんね。あなた。ごめん。
はいはいはい、お疲れさん。
So, this is the end. Is this okay? You did such terrible things. Just because you did terrible things doesn't mean you deserve a terrible end. You're wrong. This ending is perfectly terrible. I have so many regrets. I regret going mad for revenge. The situation. Everything. And those will be my cross to bear. And my sins to atone for. Come, Grimhild. As long as I can die by your side, I have no regrets whatsoever. Okay. Then please, hold my hand. Whatever you do, don't let go. I want us to be together to the moment we disappear, like so much dust in the wind. Now is it over? No, not yet. Right. We still have to deal with the worst one of them all. Master! We're seeing that you secured 3 Holy Grails! It's okay, everything's fine. Most of the Revenge Realm servants have already disappeared. Some of the ones that are left have chosen to surrender. But either way, all 3 realms are now united. It shouldn't be long now before all the remaining servants follow suit.
Indeed! Well done, my boy, well done! But why doesn't the Singularity seem to be going anywhere?
Because Mori's still in play. Oh, hello. Take it you're all finished? The Revenge Realm is done, yeah. I see. So the 3 Holy Grails have been gathered, and the servants who were rebelling against proper human history are disappearing. What a strange, luxurious feeling. Seeing all this ugly, self-centered conflict come to an end, and the servants who fought it disappear. I never would have thought it would make me feel so lonely. Well, looks like I'll be on my way too. Oh, and one last thing. Yeah? I think you're my, Hunchin. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm not so sure. Of course not. There are few things we understand less than ourselves. It's okay. I have a good eye for character, and all you have to do is trust it. Alright, I'll be going on ahead now. May the rest of your day be joyous and fulfilling. So is Constantine gone too, because he wasn't there, or is he gonna pop up at some point? In the next thing, maybe. Okay, so that restored back to normal, but Mordor still looks like Mordor. Vengeance, okay, talking bit.
See what we got here. There you are. I've heard you had reports on your battle. As for our report, we've eliminated Zhang Jue. Are you sure about that? But he disappeared the same way he did in the assassination mission. So I've not been able to confirm that he was the real Zhang Jue. What about Siegfried? I see he hasn't returned with you. He and Kriemhild died together, but hey, at least we got the Holy Grails off her first. I see. However, we have all 3 grails, yet the Singularity persists. This must be his doing. An earthquake? No, this must be... an emergency transmission? No. Wait. What is this? Congratulations, members of the Righteous and Reinstatement Alliance Army. The rebellion against proper human history has been brought to an end, and the Singularity will collapse. Or so you believed. Surprised you're patching us into this call too. Who are you? My name is James Moriarty. I am a fallen disciple and the last servant who still rebels against proper human history. Well, hello there, Bramante and Jana. Long time no see. I didn't expect to see you two swayed by your emotions, but I did account for that possibility. No use crying over spilled milk. You were originally on proper human history's side anyway. The Singularity just happened to inflame your existing passions. You may be right, but do you also mean to say that the same isn't true for you? Of course. Uniting the 3 realms was merely a necessary ritual, regardless of who ultimately did so. A ritual. I see. But then, it seems you're no different after all. Oh? In what regard? You said the Singularity didn't affect you. Then I don't buy it. I see. Ah, I see. Yes, perhaps you're right. Lord Holmes! Lord Doc!
Oh, you're still alive, Don.
What's going on? Who's this man?
Well, now, if it isn't Don Quoc de la Macha, or however the hell you say his name, the great teller of tall tales in the flesh. And your companion there seems to be Sancho, Velocia, Rochante, and... Oh, and one more word of my inner workings and I'll sue you for sexual harassment. Whoa! Well, there's a response I certainly didn't account for. Good, good. You two are just fine. Not that you'll match much longer either way, though, will you? So it would seem. Looks like our role in this has come to an end. Yes, it would seem so. Well, congratulations to both of you. Oh, yes. Thanks to your valiant efforts, the Singularity will be sticking around forever. So everything you've done here had been meaningless. Tell me, how does it feel?
That's your big revelation! Young man, I have a great deal more experience than you. Let me tell you a little secret. War has always been meaningless. Life is itself all but meaningless. But that doesn't mean we should just throw up our hands and give in to despair. There's something wrong with being a little delusional, as long as you treat those delusions with respect. I was enthralled by my dreams of becoming a knight. And so I did my best to live life like one. If you're determined to be a knight, real or not, you can't go around robbing and stealing like a common thief, can you? Not to mention, this particular war was special. You know why? It did have meaning! Dark and his companions are still alive!
I see.
Okay, everyone. Looks like we'll be taking our leave a little ahead of the rest of you. Let's go, Sancho.
My sir already said just about everything I wanted to, so I have nothing to add. Goodbye, everyone. You too, Lord Moriarty. Oh, but before I go, I have something I like to give you in lieu of being more helpful. Minerva! Oh, the owl's still alive. Oh, Minerva. Kinda forgot about this, huh? She should be a faithful scout for you right up until the Singularity's final moments. Well, sir, shall we?
Indeed. Farewell!
Alright, buddy. What do you want from us anyway? Why, a fight, of course. I want a showdown with Chaldea. Or more specifically, with Sherlock Holmes. I see. Naturally, I accept. After all, you are my greatest rival. Perfect. Then now we can pit our wits against one another fair and square. Should your mind outperform even my expectations, mister? Then this match shall be yours. But if your abilities are as I expected them to be, victory is mine. Come, Sherlock Holmes. Show me what you've got. Where will I find you? I prepared a stage for us in the very center of the Singularity, where all three realms' borders meet. I call it Reinberg Falls. Fitting, don't you think? Yes, I suppose it is. All right, then. Goodbye, mister. Goodbye, Chaldeans. Goodbye, all of you fair servants.
So James Moriarty has finally shown himself. Although, I still don't understand his role in this singularity.
When he paid us a visit, he advised us to unite the three realms and warned us about Chaldea. But that was all. I get the sense he didn't really care about any of us at all. In fact, he may not have even cared about the Singularity. I think all he wants is to settle things with Chaldea. And especially with his arch-rival. Perhaps. Buramonte's going too. John's going. Looks like this is as far as Jonna and I go too. It's been a long, winding road, and above all, it's been an honor to fight by your side. I do need to say, though, even now that the realms have been united, part of me still aches to rebel. That's really how you feel, huh? Yes, it is, Your Imperial Majesty. I really hope I get summoned normally next time. Well, goodbye. It's time I was on my way too, but I'll be praying forever. I'll be praying from the bottom of my heart. I still can't fully shake my revulsion for proper human history, but that won't stop me from praying for your safety. Besides, if it produced an emperor with a smile as kind and gentle as Constantine's, then proper human history couldn't be all that bad. In fact, right now, I could answer your question with pride, Charlemagne. Yes. Yes, I could put my beef aside to answer that wish. Alright. Good luck, everyone. With few exceptions, every servant in the Singularity felt at least some desire to rebel. This was a consequence of those master's influence, not the foreign disciples. No, that's not right. Countless command spells were used on all sides while the war was ongoing. It remains our greatest clue,
As I suspected, Moriarty is the only fallen disciple, not their master. Is only a fallen disciple, not their master. That's enough, Holmes. We need to set off at once. You're right. My apologies. That said, I'm afraid I'm still unable to repair the damage to the spirit origin. That will only slow you down when you face Mori. It seems it would be better for me to return to Chaldean's spirit origin graph rather than add to Master's magical energy burden. Charlemagne, father to us all, will you watch over Master in my stead? To that end, it wasn't much, but I want you to have the magical energy I would have needed to incarnate. I appreciate the thought. Unfortunately, I'm kind of a big eater. It'd only keep me going for another minute or so, if that. An extra minute should be more than enough for you. Am I wrong? Maybe not. Well, Master, Kodak, Holmes, I shall await your return back home. Thanks for everything, Count. There's fucking water in my fucking eye. Half second, I thought he would descend or something. Servant return signal retrieved. We'll get him to the infirmary as soon as he gets back. The end of the Singularity is nearly in sight now. Let's keep it up for the final push, everyone.
I like some kind of reward when we get back.
Yes, that's fine with me. Is there something in particular you want?
All sorts of things.
A delicious meal. Okay. A game many players can play at once, okay? Just so you know, I'm not going to join you for that, alright? Now, what else? A nice warm bath in a bathtub, in a big tub, okay? A bed where you can get plenty of sleep, okay? Very well, I'll do what I can to make that happen.
Now then, Minerva, would you kindly scout ahead of us? Yeah, Zufu's alive. Zuzu, you're alive? No, it was the Taoist element. Taoist amulet. It looks like she made it just so you can't miss it. It looks like there's a letter here. Okay. Let's see. Hey, if you're reading this, then I must have died in the battle. Damn it. Actually, maybe we won and I just disappeared after. Well, either way. Point is, you all helped me out a bunch. And I helped you a bunch, too. So before I go, I wanted to leave you with one last bit of info. I think that each servant had a different master. See, I tried to divine something about my own master with my Taoist arts, and it said, kind, forgiving, understanding, why? But I still can't forgive them. That's what they were thinking when they summoned me. But when I tried the same divination on another servant, it said, kill, unforgivable. They can pay with their lives, and it still won't be enough. Why? Later on, that same servant went over from the righteous realm to the revenge realm, after our war against the reinstatement realm. It made me think the reason each servant had different degrees of revulsion towards proper human history is, well, we each have different masters. And if that's true, it would mean that there are as many masters here as servants. Hell, maybe there even used to be more. Anyway, I thought this would be useful. Just wanted to let you know. Bye! Well, shit. I mean, in a way, I guess that makes sense. But it's also like... Unless it's like, I don't know, a hive mind thing? Because there's no fucking way that it would explain how these people are spamming that shit. Multiple masters. It's possible, but then that would mean... Hey, Sherlock, mind if we do our thinking on the way? I don't have a lot of time left here. I might even disappear right as we reach this Rheinberg Falls place. You're right. My apologies. Let's be on our way. Fortunately, we still have that golem-drawn carriage the casters made. If we drive at a top speed, we should be able to make it there in time and conserve your magical energy. Thanks, pal. Alright. Think I'll rest up in my spirit form for a while then. Interesting in a way. Also really makes you question what the fuck's going on here with this shit, huh? Okay, almost 3 o'clock, huh? Not bad, not bad. Alright, we'll finish up this section. Let's see what we got. Well, this is awkward. Ah, Kodak? Huh? You have some suspicions about me, yes? Yeah, I do. When'd you figure it out? Probably quite a bit before you would expect. And do you suspect me even now? Not sure. Maybe it was all in my head. You sure don't seem to be holding back in any of the fights we've been in. Well, I do always make sure to keep some fuel in the tank, so to speak. Because Mori's here. Get it? Can I at least ask you something? That's fucking shit. About the Mori here and the older Mori you guys met in Shinjuku. Is there any difference between them? Good question. As I see it, the older Mori like to play evil. As someone who was marvelly... Malventally charismatic, he strove for something that transcended both good and evil alike. At least that was my impression of the man. But the Mori we encountered here is the opposite. He's actively attempting to be evil. Impressive as his servant powers may be, he seems rather a novice in the matters of evil. However, he won't stay like that forever. At least, that is not the sense I have of him. This fucking eye every fucking 5 seconds now. I don't know what the hell I did to this damn eye yesterday. But I swear it's annoying the piss out of me. That being said, I'm not the only one here who's familiar with him. What do you think, Mr. Doc? I think that young Mori... doesn't really care about me. Is that so? What about the older one? It was pretty different when we formed our master-servant team. I'm pretty sure he wasn't nearly as cold and heartless as this one. So, does that mean his foreign disciple powers affecting his personality? That is certainly one possibility. However, thus far, we've only seen 3 other disciples. Rasputin, Limbo, and Senji Muramasa. Let's put Rasputin aside for the moment, since we had almost no contact with him. Despite containing 2 divine spirits within his body, Mr. Muramasa's personality seemed to be entirely his own. Limbo is far more suspicious, but we also know little to say for certain. It's entirely possible that that chaotic persona was in fact his own. As for Moriarty, I don't see any significant differences in his personality between the old and young incarnations. That aside, the abilities you told us about are certainly astonishing. Right, this eye's pissing me off, but anyway. So there seems no attacks that can touch him. There are very few beings I could name that were known for being invincible. You mean like Achilles or Vindra? Precisely. Under certain circumstances, those heroes are able to nullify any and all attacks directed at them. If that holds true for Mori as well, we should be able to determine his weakness if we can uncover which divine spirits have been enabled in him. I have a database of mythology from around the world right here. I hope it proves useful to you, if you need it. That's Minerva. It seems we have arrived. All this to reenact the greatest. All this to for a rematch, huh? Behold, Reitenberg Falls in the center of the realm. Okay. And now. I swear to God, this eye is pissing me off. What it is. That's annoying me with that shit, but it's annoying me. The death of a detective. Oh boy. I'm guessing how this battle's going to go now. Section 21. Death of a detective. Support only, so I'm guessing it's gonna be Holmes versus Mori. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Holmes. My apologies. This place brings back powerful memories for me. I don't blame you. You did die here after all. But so did Mori. It should be, but... Indeed. I certainly have no fond memories of this place. But that's just the sort of obstacle one must overcome if one intends to alter fate. Don't you agree, Mister? And they just show him on that fucking shit again. The fuck? Okay. James Mori. Moriarty. Or however the fuck you say it. Well, mister, did you find the answers you were looking for? Were you able to determine my identity? My goal, my truth, is to go with good questions, and I answer with, just. Well, looks like we're here, Master. Wait, not just yet. Huh? Let me fight him one-on-one. Seriously? Absolutely. Something tells me I need to do this alone. All at once, Holmes seemed to flicker like a mirage. I'm guessing he saw the same thing. Don't know if he asked Holmes to wait or grabbed his coat trying to stop him, but either way, Holmes just smiled and shrugged it off. Is he sure about this? Of course not, but... Are you sure about this? Whatever you do, just come back. Of course. Even I could tell he was just saying that. Man gonna die. Hello, mister. There's a mystery here. I used to think only mysteries that can't be solved were those with pieces missing. But perhaps I am the one who's missing something important. In which case, I expect fighting you shall allow me to regain whatever that may be. Only if you win, of course. I will. You won't beat me. Of that, I am absolutely certain. Ah! I missed. No, it wasn't that. As I thought, my attack failed to function as an attack. I didn't even feel an impact from striking his body. The entire attack was nullified. I knew it. It's just as I suspected. To tell the truth, I have no memories of you at all. Perhaps it's because I was summoned in my youthful form. My memories of my life ended with my youth. That is why I had such high hopes for you, Sherlock Holmes. My sworn enemy. You were meant to be the only detective who could match my intellect, oppose my cruelty. But you seem to have missed something vital, right up to your final moments. Oh, and what might that be? That, the moment you stood before me, you already lost. And now, I'll show you why. Here he comes. Well then, let's see how this goes. Let's try that. I'm sorry, what the okay. I caught part of that because I had to close my damn eyes. I'd say insight or something, and I got cursed and stunned. Well, shit. Okay, where the fuck are we? Holmes! Hmm. Ah, apologies. I must have been lost in thought. I must say, this is quite unusual for a human like me. Human? Yes, of course. I may be a servant now, but in life I was human. There are many different kinds of servants out there. Some are descended from gods. Some use divine spirits for their foundation. But as one would expect, most of them are human. Oh shit, okay, I wasn't expecting this. Hey there, Mr. Holmes. Do I know you? I feel hazy, as though I were in a dream. Oh, I was just hoping you could give me the answer to a mystery I've been wondering about. Don't listen to him, Holmes. No, my dear Watson. Mysteries all demand an answer. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. All right. Here is my question. This mystery has endured for as long as the Singularity itself. Who is the master you were summoned to serve? I asked and been asked that question myself numerous times. Again, my fucking eye. Okay. Was it the Holy Grail in the Fourth Singularity? A chain summon that arose from my bond to Henry Jekyll? Every time I faced the question, I came up with a plausible answer that suits the situation. But I can't ignore the truth any longer, because now, at long last, the answer to the mystery of me has finally clicked into place. Is that so? Mr. Holmes, I'm very well aware that the plot to incinerate humanity has already succeeded, and that I have no means to counter it. Fucking I. Yet even so, there is a request I wish to make of you. If and when humanity manages to resolve the incineration of humanity, another threat is sure to follow. The incineration of humanity is an erasure of human history's past. But why did it begun in 2018? I sense an impending crisis in that year. The incineration of humanity is not what stops history from developing beyond 2019. There was never anything beyond 2019. The King of Mages could see that as well as I can. That is why he collected resources from 2018 backwards. This is the mystery I want you to solve. How did the incineration of humanity come about? What caused the singularities? That's right. Sherlock Holmes was summoned to London. I accepted Sir Baggage's request and traveled from the fourth singularity to the sixth. Because I had been told that is where I could find the Tri-Hermes, the Atlas Institute's Spiritron computer.
Chaldean's command room was unable to record these events thanks to the Atlas Institute's comm interference, thereby completely preventing Leonardo da Vinci and Romani from learning about them. This means that a larger question was indefinitely postponed, I mean. Could a heroic spirit travel by land itself? Could a heroic spirit summoned by the land itself migrate to a wholly different land without a master? Theoretically, such a thing was perfectly possible. It was one of my abilities as a great detective. But if Romani Archman had heard of this, he would surely have thought of a different possibility. That Sherlock Holmes was summoned by a sentient entity, a master. Who would that master be? The answer is obvious. My orders were to join Chaldea in the fight against the Mage King's plot, and spy on them. And the only being who would have given a servant such a mission is the Foreign God. The Foreign God summoned me. I've been the Foreign God's servant since this all began. The Foreign God's first disciple. Good grief. I have no memory of that whatsoever. The circumstantial evidence is undeniable. In my damn eye! I have sealed my own memories away. Forgotten that I actually was the Foreign God's disciple. I do not know if I did so to gain Chaldea's trust or escape the Foreign God's control. With the memories of my summoning sealed off, I'll never know for sure. But I can deduce what most likely happened. I obeyed the Foreign God's commands when I was summoned. Much as I would like to believe I would never do such a thing, I must accept that I did. It is an irrefutable fact. So then, what was my motive? I wasn't brainwashed. I'm certain I agreed to answer the Foreign God's summons after successfully negotiating with her. So what reason could Sherlock Holmes possibly have to obey her? The Foreign God summoned me to London, and then she sent me to find Tri-Hermes. Singularities. Proper human history. Lost belts. Tree of emptinesses. Star shapes. Universal forms. God figures. The celestial bodies became unobservable and numerous galaxies stood tall on Earth's surface. What incredible isolation. What incredible solitude. It's as though this very planet were cut off from the rest of the universe. Our world is already hollow, empty and void. Therefore, I see. Yes, that would be reason enough to make me obey. I erased my own record. My own memories. What I didn't do to hide the fact that I was actually a disciple of the Foreign God. I erased my memories of being the Foreign God's disciple, because so long as I had them, I would have to obey the Foreign God. That is who I am. That is Sherlock Holmes. It is not a matter of betraying humanity or even Chaldea. No, I fabricated this clumsy cover story so I could betray my own principles. My summon itself, as inscribed in human history, was a cold, calculating man. A man who made his deductions regardless for good or evil. So I created another self, one who would act with concern for good. One the people of Chaldea would find endearing. One like my own past, or perhaps fantastical self. I see. So that's what happened. Holmes! Watson. Are you Yelena? You don't seem to be the small Da Vinci. Or perhaps you're Mr. Dark.
Once you eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Though still broadly true, there is one flaw in this theory of mine. It doesn't account for situations in which finding the truth would put myself and those around me in danger. That is why I simply ignored this mystery. I sealed the entire problem away outside my thought process before I could arrive at a conclusion. It's enough, you don't have to say any more. But now, the seal has been broken. It couldn't be clearer who summoned the revealer. I am a disciple of the fallen god. My job is to... Holmes! Ever since I was summoned, other things have filled in for what I was missing. This allowed me to see many truths, see through them, and arrive at the correct answer. But right now, that is not what matters. Now I know what Mori is after. I know what his goal is in the Singularity. It's Chaldea. But then, maybe that's not a problem. This man looking down on me is young, wild and deliberate, but he's also arrogant and conceited. He is all but certain to reveal his objective to the others. So all I have to do is tell them what sort of power this Moriarty possesses. I see. Even now, I found the answer! What was that? What was that? Mr. Doc! Moriarty reveals the powers of the Norse. The 3 Norse goddesses of fate. This explains why you are so absolutely untouchable. But that won't be a problem anymore. Yes. This is how it should be. I tumbled down the falls. Not because I was wounded, but because now that I know the truth, I must disappear. I may have been the foreign god's disciple, but by averting my eyes from the truth, I've been betraying my master all this time. I can neither deny that I've betrayed neither can I deny that I've betrayed Chaldea as well. After all, my job is to... Which makes this the perfect timing. After all, this is a problem even you overlooked. It is not that the problem was so difficult even a great detective failed to recognize it. It is that Sherlock Holmes was simply ignoring it. That is what she meant. It was also a warning. I'm sorry, Miss Scion. I'm sorry I didn't realize that you were trying so delicately to convey. But what else could I have done? A gentleman detective like myself, intentionally ignoring a problem? Unthinkable. Yet, this is the emotion I experience as the great detective working on the case of proper human history's murder for justice. An emotion that ill befits the heroic spirit of Sherlock Holmes. I enjoyed my time here immensely. Every day of it. The fiendishly difficult cases. The impending crises. I may not have had Watson here, but I will deeply miss the days I spent traveling with so many allies. I turned a blind eye to the truth so I could remain with them. But I chose the best outcome in lieu of the worst. I wielded a detective's greatest weapons, reason and intelligence, right to the very end. And now I'm smiling. Smiling at Moriarty as he looks down on me. He stares back at me, his puzzled expression so clearly asking me, why? Why else? Because we, Chaldea, will win. There is no call for me to make some grand deduction. No, I say this with wholehearted confidence. We will win. I have no fear of death. All I have is confidence in our victory, and a slight sense of relief. James Moriarty, you may have won, but the ultimate victory is mine. Goodbye, people of Chaldea. Goodbye, Mr. Zumpliss. Goodbye, Miss Xion, Captain Nemo. Goodbye, Da Vinci. Goodbye, Gordoff. Goodbye, Yelena. Goodbye, Mr. Dark. Goodbye, Miss Kirillite. Goodbye, my dear, dear friends. Ah, what a wonderful time this has been. I won. At least, I think I won. Chills crawled down his spine. He wasn't afraid so much as bewildered. What was that acquiescent chuckle? Still don't get it, do you? Who's there? Oh, it's Other Mori. Oh, you... Me? Ah, yes. Think of me as you. 30 years from now. What did you come here to tell me? That you've made a rather dreadful mistake. You haven't a clue what you're doing. And who would know better than me? No one knows you better than yourself, no? Ha! Don't give me that. I just defeated the man you spent your entire life losing to. Yeah, indeed you did. You fought Sherlock Holmes man to man and you won. Very dramatic, but you do have other things left to do, don't you? Well, good luck to you. You're going to need it. Not yet. This isn't over yet! That's right. I can't be spacing out like this. I still have to... Well, Chaldeans, as you've seen for yourself, Sherlock Holmes is dead. That's one thing done. So I just have one more to take care of here. What's that? To take control of Chaldea. To gobble up your entire organization for myself. Oh, don't tell me that's any surprise. I believe I can win the war you're fighting far more efficiently than you can.
With all due respect, which I guess is not at all, did it never cross your mind that we might just be a little furious after you killed one of our own?
Yes, I suppose you could... I can see how you might feel that way. Of course, I understand.
No, you don't. You don't understand a damn thing. Read my lips. Piss off, shitbird!
I wasn't asking you. Well, Kodak, what do you think of my proposal? Is that your way of saying you want me to become your master?
What? What?
Right you are. I have no interest in Doc there whatsoever, you see. You are far more diligent, passionate, and most especially sarcastic than he is.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Sure doesn't feel like one. Anyway, no. Hard pass. I'm done with betrayals. Ah, I see. So that is what you're misunderstanding. You need to betray Chaldea. I'll be the one doing the betraying. Seriously? So what, you're just gonna give up being a foreign disciple? That's just it. I'm a foreign disciple, not a disciple of the foreign god. My contracted allegiance is not to her, but to the system she possesses. Yes, the foreign god summoned me and gave me power, but I'm under no obligation to obey her. I've severed my ties to that fate. Right. The three goddesses of fate. Exactly! As Sherlock Holmes told you, I have three divine spirits embedded in me. Urlot, Verdana, and Skud. At least that's how I think you say them. The three Norse goddesses of fate. I can cut a thread to sever one fate and spin a new one. No wonder they couldn't kill you. You kept changing your fate to make you undying every time you were attacked. That's right. This power also allowed me to throw off my shackles. I'm free now. However, I hate to continue the pretense that I'm still a foreign disciple. It is, as they say, not a good look. Besides, I only became a disciple to defeat Sherlock Holmes. I was always planning to break my contract once that was done. And once I do, I'd rather have a new master. Unlike you, Code Exemplus. I see. I look closer at Moriarty as he stands near the top of Reinberg Falls. His abilities are extraordinary. His tactics and strategies are highly refined. And more than anything, he's speaking from the heart. Even I can tell that much. So he probably really does mean to betray the foreign god. If we let him join Chaldea, we might actually be able to handle situations like this more efficiently. I can't just dismiss his notion out of hand. Except, there's just one thing. I'd be throwing away my pride. I wouldn't normally give a rat's ass about that. But what's human thinking? But that's human thinking. I'm not just a human. I'm a cryptor and a mage. I approach this rationally and tell him what I decide. Approach this rationally. Alright. You want me to be your master? Fine. Kotick? Excellent. Then let's get right to... Not so fast. I have two conditions. Conditions? First, you need to fight Dark and win. I want to see just how good you really are. Second, you have to accept the results without complaining. That's it. Just those two conditions. Should be easy for a guy with the power of the goddesses of fate, right? It'll hardly be a productive battle, but very well. You can do this, right, Dark? Pop him one in the face for Holmes. Charlemagne! You better believe I'm here! Charles the Great, the father of Europe and the first Holy Roman Emperor, kind of. You're undoubtedly an A-rank servant, but you're leaking magical energy like crazy. You won't be able to fight for more than a few minutes at best. Plenty of time to kick your ass then. Ha! Asinine. Alright then, how about I call in one more servant? Another servant? Ah, you mean one of your sermons. Please, by all means. Come to me. Yeah, I fucking knew it was gonna be MASH. My first servant! I fucking knew it was gonna be MASH. God damn it, I'm gonna have to use Trash Mash for this fight, don't I? I fucking hate it. They forced me to do this. I have to use Trash Mash. Starting unsummoning program assault. Commencing Spiritron conversion.
All systems go. Commencing emergency order. Trash mash version. I like the non-organic smash better. I'm sorry it took so long, Master. First Servant, Shielder, Mash Kirillite, reporting for duty! I'm okay. If Holmes were here now, I'm sure he'd say, Now, calm yourself, Miss Kirillite. I'm not here to take revenge. I'm here to fight for what I believe in. I like it. I knew you were one of the Knights of the Round Table, but look at you now. I'm tempted to make you my 13th Paladin. Let's do this, Mash. It would be my honor, Charlemagne. Ridiculous. If you think you can take me, you're welcome to try. Ah! Insolent girl. She'll only wear herself out. Oh well, I suppose I should take this chance to show them the sheer difference in our power. Leave the thread of my fate, lords. Her attack will never touch me. That is fate. That is the way things are meant to be. What? But how? Hit him! Nice, let's keep it up! Right, here goes! Wait, stop! What's going on? My thread of fate. It's almost snapped? No, it's been weakened. That's right. In his final moments, Holm told us this won't be a problem anymore. Now I know what he means. When you defeated him, you also ended your own fate. James Maury, you were Sherlock Holmes' greatest rival. But the reverse is true as well. Holmes was fated to be your rival! Alright, Chaldea. I will sink to whatever depths I must to claim victory. And not by a thin margin, but an overwhelming one. A victory without employing cheap tricks. A victory that will have you all kneeling at my feet, awed at my might. That is the only victory I will accept! His spirit origin values are rising rapidly. Looks like he's finally getting serious. That's okay, we're serious too. Absolutely. Alright, time to pull out all the stops. You're a straightforward one, I'll meet you with all of the power I possess then. That alone, and that alone, will give me the perfect dominating victory I seek. My name is James Maury. I am the foreign disciple, the Napoleon of crime, and the one who will soon command all of Chaldea. Here I come! He did all this just to defeat Holmes and try to take control of Chaldea. Okay, we're forced to use... I have to use Trash Mash too? Son of a bitch. I knew that though, but god fucking damn it. God damn it. Why do I have to use the trash fucking people? God fucking damn it. So stupid. Really is. Well, let me get Avengers out. Let's see here. Who do I want to bring to the table? I think we'll bring you, and then you, good boy Lupu, and then... I want it to even be one of these guys, though? It's a good question. Oh yeah, I forgot. Is this one a single target? Yes, it is. Alright. Why not? And then I'll bring out Angry Mango. And we'll get his... We'll get his CE. Why not? It's avenging time. Kind of. Let me bring you two around just for the hell of it. Anyway, I do have to take a piss, though. I will probably leave in a moment to do that. Actually, hold on. I think I'll finish this fight. And then we'll break for a bit. And then... finish the Traum Singularity. Oh, fun.
確率として勝利の道がある。ならば全力であがくしかない。では殺し合おう。君たちの得意技だろ。
アーマードマッシュ、行きます。
興味深い。
Mystic Eyes of Perception. Let's see. What is this now? Mystic Eyes of Perception? Nani the fuck? Oh shit, I forgot that does that. Yeah, whatever, it's okay. Alright, let's hit you with the thing.
これなるは少なびこのより借り受けし、波の帆に乗り来たるさや船、雨の鏡の船。
Oh yeah, okay, that wasn't a very good pull. Chance to evade. Thread has been severed. Interesting. Yeah, they keep favoring her with the things, so... Alright, Charlemagne, try it. Not bad. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's try it. I'm kind of half expecting it to not hit, though, because of a chance.
永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り、万不不動の騎士たちよ、我が英雄を指し示せ。自は勇者、ファイナル。
Yep, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was gonna evade. Sorry, did you just... Okay. That was not quite what I expected, but alright. And I might as well.
パラドックスセット。オルテナウス、はい、前に出ます。
Alright, trash mash, do your thing.
神明、凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ、モールだ。やめろさ。照準、これならまだバーニア突撃します。
Oh, did we disable his evade chance? Cool. And now here his money makes the world turn
数字
evil.
は支配し、悪は成長する。我が悪は悪を食らい、究極の悪を具現化する。マセマティカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。貨幣は悪じゃな。
Well, Charlemagne and,
ごめんなさい。
okay, Charlemagne and Trash Mash are dead.
まだ穴だらけだ。邪悪なる輝きを。
Kind of expected that, to be honest. Alright, Lubu. Let's see what you do this time.
興味深い。
Critical up, huh? Who's a threat? A
モリア
threat.
帝国恐れよ。これかな。
ぶっ込むわよ。優雅に踊りなさい。
Alright, looks like the... it's
さまかいいの。
favoring Geltier. Go get him.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラグロンドメントデュヘイ。
Can nullify his buffs now? That's neat.
やめな。ここがあんたの終わりよ。
モリア帝
Ah! Oh shit.
国穴だらけだ。
Okay, good. I was about to be very, very angry if you killed good boy Lubu.
第三の小速度。
We will destroy you! Good boy Lubu, attack! You will not defeat good boy Lubu. You will fall and die.
僕か。仕方あるまい。だがまだ終わらん。終わらせるには足りないものがある。
キティウス、アルティウス、フォルティウス。
Nice. Make no mistake, fate is not set in stone. It is, in fact, easily undone by something as small as a single pebble. Tell me, why do you think you lost? Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. I should have waited to kill him until after I defeated all of Chaldea. Wrong. You're nowhere near the answer. Is it because I underestimated Dark? Wrong again. You had a firm grasp of his abilities from the outset. Who then? Charlemagne?
Mash Kirillite? All wrong. Again, isn't there someone else you're forgetting? Someone rather important to you? Codic Sumplus? But he didn't do anything. He just stood back and watched. He hasn't even fulfilled his role as a master. Wait, you don't mean... Right. He made your thread of fate visible so it could be cut. Remember this for next time, Greenhorn. Arrogance begets forgetfulness, and that leads you into traps aplenty. Now, here's another question for you. What do you think you should do now? Surely you're not about to wait graciously for them to kill you? Well, it seems we have another idealist in our midst. You'll never grow up to be me if you keep this up. But then again, perhaps all the other elements that are mixed in you are preventing you from arriving at this conclusion. Can't blame you for being so accepting of death when you have the powers of the three goddesses of fate. Remember this, pretty boy. Escaping swift death may be difficult, but escaping the death that comes for you slowly is easy. You only need to let go of your arrogance. This is as far as I go. That was the very last of my power. It was more than enough, thanks. You really helped me out, right up to the end. What else could I do? It was my master's dying wish. Right. Well, goodbye, Codic Sumplus. Before you go, I just want to say thank you. I wouldn't be here now if it weren't for you. You're welcome, Master's Master. Bye. It would seem I've lost... Yes, you did. Your spirit origin is half destroyed. Your magical energy is falling rapidly, and your equipment is so damaged you can no longer use your noble phantasm. You've lost, James Moriarty. Yes, you're right. Quite right. By the way, Mash, I know you were the one who cut my thread, but... You were the one who made it possible for her to do so, weren't you, Codic? Yeah, that's right. I never said I wouldn't help them. Besides, I don't even have a servant of my own. If my help was enough to throw you off, you had no business in this fight anyway. I can't argue with that. Well, now that I have nothing more to do than die a miserable death, allow me to make a proposal. A proposal? Would you spare me? Completely dumbfounded. Are you serious? Looks that way. What do you want to do, Master? Just say the word and I'll cut his head off right now. Why in the world would we spare the one who murdered Sherlock Holmes, a trusty administrative advisor? If I may, I believe I can legitimately claim self-defense there. Self-defense? Oh. Well done, Masculite. I had a feeling you would be the first to realize. What are you talking about? Nash? Well, this goes back to when they were still alive. People thought both Holmes and Professor Mori died when they fell down the Rheinberg Falls. But Holmes resurfaced sometimes later alive and well. Professor Moriarty, on the other hand, was presumed to have really died in the fall. So, if we take those events into account... Exactly! First he killed me, and now I've killed him! That makes us even! What? No way, that can't be right! Can it? What kind of nonsensical argument is that for James Mori to resort to? You owe the Archer of Shinjuku an apology! What do I need to apologize for my older self for? All I did was speak the truth. Well, anyway, not much to worry about. I'm in the same boat as Charlemagne now. My spirit origin is half destroyed. I'm hemorrhaging magical energy like crazy. And the goddess's thread of fate has been cut. I'll be dead and long gone before I can leave the Singularity. Not even a temporary contract with you would change that now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Unless you got some other trick up your sleeve, you'll be dead pretty soon. And you're obviously in no state to keep anything that big hidden. You're gonna die in the Singularity. Be that as it may, there's still more to the Singularity than that. There's also something incredibly important here. Something that will drastically affect your own future. I'm the only one who knows where it is. I'm the one who can take you there. So, what will you do? I'm just a servant. Sounds like Chaldean business to me, so I'm gonna keep my trap shut. You guys should be the ones to decide. I'll keep my own opinion to myself, too. I know I don't have any right to weigh in on this. A valuable lead, huh? I think we should accept Moriarty's proposal, Director. Huh? If Holmes were here, I think he'd do the same. He would never get so caught up in his emotions that he'd lose sight of the bigger picture. True, that does sound like him. And if you think the same, well, then there shouldn't be any problem. That just leaves you, Doc. What do you think? Okay, but I want to get him back once first. Get me back? Ah, you mean corporal punishment. Yes, that's fine. Punch. Ow! Are you okay, Master? Not used to punching people, are you? Which is kind of bullshit. What happened to all those training sessions I had with Leonidas? Seriously, the fuck? Hello there. Come on, messaging me, I'll just be courteous. Now then, about my temporary contract. I'm not making any contract with you. You know why. Good grief, so earnest. Very well then, my contract is yours. You should be honored. Yeah, and yet, I'm really not, okay? I would hope you appreciate the gravity of the situation at least a little more than that. Never heard the one about beggars and choosers, Moriarty? There, that should give me at least a little more time, but certainly none to waste on idle chatter. Alright, looks like things are all settled here. Hey, Moriarty. I hate to entrust this to an embodiment of evil like you, but I'm also pretty sure you're the kind of guy who keeps his promises. So I'm counting on you to watch out for our master. Got that? Yes, I do. It would be absolutely inappropriate to betray him after begging him to spare my life. We also know you don't usually worry about how inappropriate something is before you do it. Which is why we'll be watching you like a goddamn hawk. I didn't know you know me so well. Although if you are saying that sort of thing, then... Alright, it's about time I went on my way too, Master. Thanks, Charlemagne, really. Can't thank you enough, man. Ah, stop. Me? I'll just stick with whatever is awesome. You're awesome. That's really all it comes down to it with me. Whatever Rex Magna Carl is in the digital sea, wherever,
I bet he'd be happy to know how this turned out, too. Now, wait. If he was here right now, he'd probably say something about wanting to welcome Mash as his bride. Well, where did that come from? Oh, don't worry. He's not the type to go after someone else's woman. I think. Not feeling very assured here. Now, it's all good. I was kind of worried about how things were going to go at first. But now I'm really glad I was summoned. Me too. Glad I met you. Ah, thanks. Sure, I'm happy to hear that. Next time, I hope we get a Singularity with a lot more fun and hijinks. Something I can bring all 12 of my paladins to have fun with. In fact, we could probably invite the Knights of the Round Table too. Oh, maybe we could even have a soccer match. That'd actually be fucking hilarious to see. I approve of that. I approve of that greatly. Anyhow, if you need my help again, just call me. So long! Ah, damn it. I never did get used to these kind of sad goodbyes. Farewell, Charlemagne. Okay, Mori, show us the way. And remember, we're all watching you. Not to worry. At this point, I'm so weak, a bad fall could do me in.
Alright, but before we go any further, I want you to tell us something. What is this important thing, and where exactly is it?
You did know that this was the United States before the Ray shift, yes?
Yeah. Though it certainly doesn't look like any state I recognize.
I mean, we're pointed to fucking Canada.
If anything, the architecture seems predominantly European.
Well, I assure you, what I'm about to show you could only happen in the United States. It's deep within the righteous realm, in what would normally be the state of Nevada. In a certain blank area, even Sancho, confident that she was, failed to notice. Don't worry, you'll see what I mean when we get there. Okay, then. Two more left, and then we're done with the thing. Nice. That said, I know this is probably going to be all talking bits and whatnot, but it's about 4 o'clock, so I'm going to go into the shower. But what I will do... let me think. Let me see. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna set up some stuff just so we got some audio, kind of. Let's see. Because I'm going to go in the shower. I'm going to be away for give or take an hour. So I'm going to set up some stuff. Okay, so now the admitted FBI agents were in the crowd. Haha. AI goes rogue already. Goofy. So... I'm just getting this shit sorted out here. But I'm also looking at some shit because I'm almost done here. My damn eye is a thing. Okay, so I'm going to set up Abaton. Or maybe these wrap things. Nah, we'll go play some Sabatons. I know it's gonna get demonetized or whatever. I don't care. All right. So I'm gonna set that up now, and like I said, we'll be back in about, give or take, an hour. Finish this Singularity up, and then I'll be done with it. And be like, hooray, I finished. And then I can do things with my life. Not really, but I can work on other plans. So, like I said, I'll be back in a little bit. Let me just see here. Let's see. How does that look? Yep, that works out perfect. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So, like I said, we'll be back in give or take an hour. Enjoy Sabaton as I'm away. The music pauses. I'm sorry. No, it's gonna be YouTube ads too. Fuck it.
The Great War rages on. A battalion is lost in the Argonne. Under fire, there's nothing they can do. There's no way they can get a message through. of his glory. For the faith, for the way of the soul. Come and tell the story. Give the light so boldly. Come and tell the stressed out story again. It's the nature of time that the old ways must give in. It's the nature of time that the new ways comes in sin. When the new is the old, it always ends the ancient ways. And as it's not told, the old ways go out in darkness. Encircled by a vulture, the end of ancient culture. The dawn of destiny draws near. Imperial force defile, facing 500 samurai. Surrounded and outnumbered, takes it to one, the sword takes a gun. Bushido, dignify, it's the last stand of the samurai. Surrounded and outnumbered. As a new age begins, the way of the warrior comes to an end. As a new age begins, the ways of old must apprehend. It's the nature of time that the old ways must give in. It's the nature of time that the new ways comes in sin. An offer of surrender, Saigo ignore contender. The dawn of destiny is here. Imperial force defile, facing 500 samurai. Surrounded and outnumbered, takes it to one, the sword takes a gun. Bushido, dignify, it's the last stand of the samurai. Surrounded and outnumbered. Till the dawn they hold on. Only 40 are left at the end. None alive, none survive. Shiroyama. Imperial force defile, facing 500 samurai. Surrounded and outnumbered, takes it to one, the sword takes a gun. Bushido, dignify, it's the last stand of the samurai. Surrounded and outnumbered, 60 to 1, facing the gun. 60 to 1, capture a gun. For the grace, for the might of the Lord, for the hope of the holy, for the great, for the way of the sword, give the right so boldly. For the grace, for the might of the Lord, in the name of his glory, for the faith, for the way of the sword, come and tell the story. Give the light so boldly, come and tell the stressed out story again. War is coming swiftly, the border's closing in. We're a company of soldiers, near 40 rifles strong. All alone, stand alone. Our dinner comes burning, and rumble is at hand. As the Blitzkrieg's pushing harder, the war is all around. All around, hold your ground. Fight all 18 days of battles, no one on our side. Few will fight for all until the matter our fighting, the numbers will still count. We're outgunned and few in numbers, we're doomed to flag and fail. We fought hard, held our ground, but when captured by the Axis and forced to tell the truth, we will tell it with a smile, we will surprise them with a laugh. We are hard, we were hard. We were told to hold the border, and that is what we did. Followed what our orders in despite of our foe. We will resist and fight hard, 'cause we are all inside. We take up hearts and fight hard, resist and do what's right. Gloria Fortis Miles, the Wehrmacht closing in. Aggressor et admorsus, the war against the ego. Gloria Fortis Miles, the Wehrmacht closing in. Aggressor et admorsus, the war against the ego. We will resist and fight hard, 'cause we are all inside. We take up hearts and fight hard, resist and do what's right. A short man from Texas, a man of the wild, thrown into combat where bodies lie piled. Fights his emotions, his blood's running cold. Just like his victories, his story unfolds. Right, our white light, if there be any glory in war, let it rest on them like hell. Cross the slow of Lazio, where no soldiers sleep and where hell 6 feet deep. The deathless wake, there's no debate. So charge and attack, going to hell and back. A man of the 15th, a man of can-do. Friends fall around him, and yet he came through. Let them fall face down if they must die, making it easier to say goodbye. Right, our white light, if there be any glory in war, let it rest on them like hell. Who went to hell and came back. Cross the snow of Lazio, where no soldiers sleep and where hell 6 feet deep. The deathless wake, there's no debate. So charge and attack, going to hell and back. on the plains are going strong. Battle's number one. Somewhere down below they're looking for the gold. Wonders all around. You can hide, you can move, just a fight that attacks their roots. In the dark, silent through the night, the witches on the fight. Never miss the mark. Canvas, wings of death, prepare to meet your fate. Night Bomber Regiment, 588. Undetected, unexpected, wings of glory, tell the story. Deviation, deviation, undetected, still perfected. Also losing ground, retreat into the sound. Get this in the air. Suddenly appears, confirming all your fears. Straight from wishes there. Target bound from around, battle sound from the battleground. Wishes aiming high. Lodging awaits, defeat them at the gates. Live to die and die. Canvas, wings of death, prepare to meet your fate. Night Bomber Regiment, 588. Undetected, unexpected, wings of glory, tell the story. Deviation, deviation, undetected, still perfected. Beneath the starlight of the heavens, unlikely heroes in the sky. As they appear on the horizon, the wind will whisper when the night witches come. Undetected, unexpected, wings of glory, tell the story. Deviation, deviation, undetected, still perfected. From the depths of hell is silence, just the spells, explosive violence, Russian night and quite perfected. Flawless vision, undetected. We will resist and fight, fight hard, 'cause we are all inside. We take up hearts and fight, fight hard, resist and do what's right. Warsaw, rise! Do you remember when the Nazis was the rule on Poland? 1939, and the Allies turned away. From the underground rose a hope of freedom as a whisper. City in despair, but they never lost their faith. Women, men, and children fight, they were dying side by side. And the blood they shed upon the streets was a sacrifice willingly paid. Warsaw, city at war, voices from underground, whispers of freedom. 1944, help that never came. Calling Warsaw, city at war, voices from underground, whispers of freedom. Rise up and and heart in accordance with the old traditions. 1944, still the Allies turned away, fighting street to street in a time of hope and desperation. Did it on their own, and they never lost their faith. Women, men, and children fight, they were dying side by side, and the blood they shed upon the streets was a sacrifice willingly paid. Warsaw, city at war, voices from underground, whispers of freedom. 1944, help that never came. War in Warsaw, city at war, voices from underground, whispers of freedom. Rise up and hear the call, history calling to you. Warszawa!
Two ways to view the world, so similar at times. Two ways to rule the world, to justify their crimes. By kings and queens, young men are sent to die in war. Their propaganda speaks those words been heard before. Two ways to view the world brought Europe down in flames. Two ways to rule, past man gone insane. A few will remain, who'll find a way to live one more day. Through decades of war, it spreads like disease. There's no be questioned by none. All I say, give to me, that is my decree. My will be done. They thought I was too young to rule the land. Just as they failed to understand how to rule. My time is now. I was chosen by heaven. Say my name when you pray. To the skies, seek our rollers rise. To the skies, to the skies, seek our rollers rise. To the skies, seek our rollers rise.
Oh, look at that. I came back just in time. The thing was about to fucking pause itself. Alrighty then. Let's just get out of these things. And someone's messaging me again. It's a wallet. Yeah. Consider. Kono was right. Alright, as these people are fucking. I'm just finishing stuff. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get this sorted and finish up the Singularity. Hold on, one last thing. Set up some other okay. Okay. Alright. Now we're back. Yes, this person's continuing to message me, but that's okay. Okay. Let us finish Traum, or at least what I think is the end. And you will know retribution. Yes. You will know retribution. So, who's going to hold the reins for the golden carrot? All three pointing. Ah, yes, I suppose it should be me, since I'm the only one who knows the way. Very well then, let's get going.
Minerva, would you patrol ahead of us and around us just to be safe? Minerva, pissed off look. I didn't know they could do that. Excuse me. Whoa, I just realized something. Look, where did that come from, Dark? Give me a heads up before you shout next time. Sorry, I just remembered something Pepe said. Can't help but notice there was no Team A in that lineup. You're right. We could possibly have to remedy that someday. I know. Once you're a real master, in the true sense of the word, you, me, and Koda can all be Team A together. I can't wait. I can't wait. I had no idea he said that. Forget it. You still got a long way to go before you can even think about calling yourself part of Team A, Dark. But if we pass up the chance now, we may never get another one. Personally, I'm all for calling ourselves Team A. A compromise, then. We'll be Team A minus. Team A minus. Man, I feel like a back in school. Team A minus. I can totally see that. But I don't really like the negative quotations of minus. So is there anything else we can go with? A title. A title? What? A title? What the fuck? That'll work. I guess. So hey, by the way, I didn't know him that long, so this isn't hitting me too hard. But what about you guys? Are you talking about Holmes? And this person's messaging me. Okay. And my eye's not fucking with me as much, but it's kind of still doing it. Obviously. Do you have to bring that up, Kodak? It's bad for morale. Sorry, I just thought. If I was going to say something, it ought to be now. Well, of course I miss him. I wish we could have saved him, but if I'm being honest, I'm just in shock. You think he's still alive or something? No. The confirmed Spirit Origin signature disappeared shortly after I ray shifted. We know for a fact that it had to be his. That said, this is Sherlock Holmes we're talking about. It still wouldn't surprise me at all if he were to just come back as though nothing had happened. It is what happened after he went after the Rheinberg Falls the first time. I heard Conan Doyle wasn't too happy about that, though. Gotcha. So that's how you guys feel, huh? Guess that's the difference in knowing someone a long time. Indeed. Well said, Mash. Simultaneously a member of the Chaldean Old Guard and one of its newest researchers. Knowing that handsome devil, he'll come waltzing back as though nothing had happened. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. I have no proof of that, of course. But that is what I believe, too. After all, what do you think, technical advisor? Here, I got this. After all, there are still mysteries yet to be solved. Right? We still don't fully understand who or what the foreign god is, or how Earth got reset like this, or what role the Tree of Emptinesses play. And there's no way any respectable great detective would leave all those answers. Would leave until all those answers have been, all those questions have been answered. Exactly! I couldn't agree more! We need to keep gathering information before he shows up with the knowing smile of his.
That sounded like a wolf's howl. Don't worry, I already put up a beast ward. It should keep us safe for the night. You can change into spirit form, Mori. Don't mind if I do, then. Thank you. How's Minerva doing? Not good. She was originally built with Olympus technology, you know. This is the best she can do in the Singularity's time period and technological level. Good work, Minerva. You can rest now. Camping out like this really is a nice change of pace. But I wish Pepe could be here too. Yeah, that'd be nice. There aren't many mages as good as reading a room as him, that's for sure. He always knew what to say to keep things from getting awkward. Even Akuda would cave when he asked her for stuff. Still can't believe she was actually Yume Rin, though. Was it that surprising, though? It sure as hell was. It was like finding out your roommate was an alien. What? I feel like such an idiot for ever thinking she was just a quiet, mysterious mage. I still have no idea how she joined the team in the first place. According to Koyan's, Director Malsbury personally recruited her. He probably brought her in as a way of mitigating the risks of race-ship-related existence verification. I see. Well, I did have a feeling Akuda and the old director had some kind of backroom deal. So I guess I wasn't wrong about that, at least. Come to think of it, there's something I've been wanting to ask you, Kotick. What did you think of Krichtari's plan? You mean to turn all of humankind into gods? Yes. It was such a hugely ambitious plan. Like a pipe dream. I was curious how much you knew about it. As much as Mr. Space Cadet here. That is not a damn thing. Hey, Mr. Space Cadet. If everything had gone as you planned, we'd probably be enjoying our godhood right now. I definitely wouldn't have had any reason to stop him. I don't think it was a ridiculous idea, but it was definitely surprising. Surprising? Most mages were pretty defined by their self-interest. Even high-minded individuals like saving all of... Even highly minded ideals like saving all of humanity probably get poisoned to the point where they lose sight of tomorrow, let alone the far future. If proper human history had kept going, Krichtari would have probably either gained a new department or inherited a lord's seat. Either one of those accomplishments would usually be more glorious than most mages could ever dream of. Instead, he came up and tried to carry out a plan that couldn't have been more different. All his hard work, all his accomplishments, the goal he won, his incredibly privileged position, he was willing to give them all up because that didn't matter. He wanted to stand hand in hand with the rest of humankind. His skills as a mage were incredible, but personally, I still can't believe he had such incredible strength of mind. I never noticed it when he was alive, though. I just thought of him as the leader we all needed.
Excuse me, Kotick, I'm sorry to interrupt. But I would want to ask you about David. The Cryptor waiting for us in the 7th Lost Belt. What's your impression of him?
Honestly, I still have no idea what to make of him. Sometimes he seems like he was lost in endless darkness. Sometimes he seemed like he shone brighter than anyone else in the room. Other times, I think I was getting through to him about something. only to find out he didn't even seem to understand the words I was saying. And yet, he was always really good at communicating, like, alarmingly so. In that sense, he's a lot like Holmes. Sometimes he'd just chime in out of nowhere with answers to the questions we were trying to solve. I guess it felt like he was seeing things in a whole other dimension from the rest of us. He's the kind of guy who's both totally disjointed and completely consistent. That's David Semvoid. That's all I can say about him. So the man's an enigma, huh? Interesting.
Well, that's no help at all!
Well, excuse the hell out of me! Maybe I should ask him about Ophelia, too. What's up, Dark? Ophelia? Ophelia, huh? Well, unlike David, who didn't change at all, Ophelia changed a lot. I don't think it was a bad change, though. Actually, it seemed to surprise her more than anyone. Really? You think so? Hey, back before the explosion, we all would have been just as surprised to see you being such a chatterbox, Mash. I see. I suppose you have a point. Ophelia was... Nah, never mind. It's not my place to talk about why she changed at this point. So I'm exercising my right to remain silent. You're not going to get anything out of me, even if you turn my collar on. Oh, don't worry about that. I shut your collar down a good while ago. You sure you should be telling me that? Well, at least I can relax a little more then. Having to worry about someone setting it off at any moment was unnerving, to say the least. Alright, we should probably turn in for the night then. Yeah, I suppose we should. Especially since we have an early morning. Got it. I'll leave the fire burning. Good night. Good night, Senpai. So hey, on a different subject.
Go to sleep already!
Okay, Dad. New area. What we got? After another day of travel, the quartet finally arrived at their destination. Alright, here we are. Huh? We're here? Are you sure this is the place, Mori? There's nothing here, like, at all. Yes, because I arranged it to appear that way. We are at the correct coordinates. Huh? Hang on, this place... Those coordinates... Moriarty? Are you positive this is the destination you had in mind? It's as surprising as it is obvious, no? I see. I honestly thought you might be pulling our leg, and I was gonna have Mash knock you upside your head if you were. My intent here is not to pull anyone's leg. Especially not now. Alright then, everyone. Say the password with me, will you? Won't you? Password. I'm certain you know it. It's the same password that's been used to open closed doors since the dawn of history. Do we really have to say it? Only if you don't want to see me sulking.
This fucking guy is a child. This man is a child sometimes. You don't want to see me soaking. Yes. Okay, well, fuck you. No, I'm kidding. Fine with me, Moriarty. You're welcome to sulk all you like. Oh, very well then. Here goes nothing. Open sesame! Really, Dark? You actually said it? Even Mori was too taken aback to say it with you. What a waste! Come on, don't leave me hanging here. Oh, yes, sorry. Open sesame! Is that an earthquake? Aha, a hole in the ground. The hell? There's a staircase out here? So what? We gotta go underground now? Perhaps it's underground, perhaps it's not. There's only one way to find out if you're brave enough. Come on, let's go! Run down the hallway. Okay! At least pretend to be a little worried! Well, shall we? I suppose we should. It's very deep, isn't it? Dark, I can barely see my hands in front of my face. That's a problem for sure, but it's not the only one. For one thing, these stairs aren't made of stone. Oh yeah, you're right. The texture clearly isn't natural. It feels fairly modern, too. Watch your step. If you slip and fall here, you'll have a long time to reflect on your error on the way down. They still come pretty damn long, though. Way, though, huh? What is this, sublevel set? What is this, the third sublevel? Fourth? By my calculations, our destination is on the 10th level, or thereabouts. I suspect the one who built this shelter was wary of someone using a guided ground penetration round, such as a bunker buster. Huh? Bunker buster? I mean, I've heard that word before, but it's a modern military weapon, no? What does that have to do with this place? Quite a lot, you'll see. As you'll see. Now, let's keep going. The eye is annoying me again. Okay, we're down the stairs. Is everyone alright? So tired. I mean, yeah, walking 10 fucking stories underground. Yeah, it's fucking tiring. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Going down a staircase way in the dark really wears on you. Especially so deep. Here, Master, hold my hand. That should help you put your mind at ease a little. Huh? Oh, look, we're holding hands. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Zhongzhui! Master! Zhongzhui? Don't worry about him. He's already dead. Huh? I don't know much more than that, but let's see, I think it was... Ah, yes. He's Zhang CG Juan, a corpse-free immortal being of the lowest level of the Zhang realm. But since he's a corpse, he can't receive magical energy from his master. Zhangzhui had no choice but to create clones of himself, and make them forget they were clones. For if they became aware of their true nature, they would lose their sense of self and ultimately disappear. In that way, even if he was assassinated or killed in battle, he would continue to create clones of himself so long as the original body remained here. Once resurrected, the clone would eventually restore the Singularity to the way it was. He would then invite more summoned servants to join him, fan the flames of conflict, and instigate another war between realms. All for his master. But no more. To produce clones in that matter, he had to turn his body into a sort of automated system. He became a system capable neither of evolving nor defending itself. In essence, a mere object. So, Zheng Shui was protecting this place? Not of his own free will, no. It would be more accurate to say he had no choice but to do so. His master may have created the Singularity, but it was Anjay who raised it, so to speak. It was his dedication that transformed the Singularity into a bizarre, complex thing. Into this bizarre, complex thing it became. Alright. I'm going to open the door now. I suspect you won't be able to communicate with Chaldea once we go through it. In fact, your connection is likely already spotty, no? He's right. We won't be able to maintain comms past this point. All three of you, be careful. Don't worry, I'll make sure we come back. Now I feel something working in there, holy shit. Maybe that got it, maybe that didn't. That's what I like to hear. No matter what you find in there, Codex Umplus, the safe return of the team takes high priority. Understood? Yeah, I got it. I hate to say this, but your only hope. The other two still have a lot to learn to look, still have yet to learn to look before they leap. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. We're not that bad, are we? Yes, you absolutely are! Anyway, guys, just be careful. I want to hear all about what you saw when you get back. Alright, here we go. The fuck? We're in space? The two mages and the lone demi-servant gasped. Gaped at the sight that greeted them. Are we in space? What I need to show you lies beyond this point. Come along, then. We're off to where the Singularity began. Where it began. But this is... it just looks like... Kodak? Sorry, it's nothing. How much farther is it? Oh, don't worry, not far now. Okay, let's go. Right. Look familiar, Kodak. The four companions walked wordlessly around the corridor of space. None could take the time to either enjoy or dread the haunting, beautiful scenery. Excuse me. Tension hung thick in the air, as if the atmosphere itself was bearing down upon them. A creeping uneasiness settled over Dark, Kodak, and Mash. It was as unpleasant as it was unwelcome. It was the same feeling one might get tiptoeing along a treacherous mountain path in the dead of night. The strangeness of it warned them all. They were about to see something deeply unsettling. We're almost to the Singularity's master. Needless to say, he has been trying to enact his retribution upon proper human history. I believe I told you once before that he had every right to do so, Kodak. In truth, that is not entirely accurate. Rather, his position simply left him no other choice. It was both his assigned duty and his personal responsibility. Even if he had no intention of seeking revenge, his very existence shifted, preventing him from doing anything else. And his servant, Zhong Wei, did everything in his power to grant that request, which led him to creating this enormous singularity. And it all started here in the USA, in the state of Nevada in 2019, in Area 51. We're here. This is the last door. Are you ready? Dark. Master. Let's fucking see some shit. I guess we're in Area 51. I guess we're seeing aliens. Open it, Moriarty. Alright. Gonna see some fucking aliens. Aliens, I say! Because what the fuck else is in Area 51 besides aliens and government people? What they saw within was both perfectly ordinary and anything but. Kodak had been a mage his entire life. Mash and Dark had fought in all manners of singularities and lost belts. All three were well accustomed to the strange and mysterious. This is not what shocked them so. But they had never before been in a situation in which the mundane was so mysterious. What is this place? Exactly what it seems. You could call it an operating room, an intense care unit, or a laboratory. The equipment on the walls is, apparently, all cutting edge. Lest you leave it alone, but... No. None of that was the problem. None of that was the problem at all. Their minds refused to process what they were seeing. Every synapse in their brains was screaming at them not to look at what it was in that room. Well, it seems my time has finally run out. But before I go, allow me to introduce you. This is the being behind this entire singularity. He is a being said to have first arrived on Earth approximately 100 years ago. Since then, he has been subjected to countless experiments, each of which further stoked his hatred for humanity. This is Test Subject E. Is that a fucking nervous system? And a stick? Unprovable. Ect fosso quinbet. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever that meant. Test subject E. A fucking stick? And a nervous system? Looking like a nervous system? Oh shit, we get 3 holy grails. Nice. Roland has been... Okay, let's see. In Traum, not a single record of memory remains. Not even his Emperor Charlemagne or his fellow paladins remember that they fought by his side, or that he gave his life for the miracle that opened the Revenge Gelm's Retribution Gate in the final realms battle. Indeed, he not only sacrificed his life, but his honor. Now there is no one left who remembers what he did, not even himself or the Master of Chaldea's are exceptions. With neither record nor memory of his deed remaining, the only monument to his exploits is not even etched in his name. Even without a trace of recollection, there may yet be light and salvation for those who prevented the tragedy of Raverentes from taking place once more.
Okay, let's see. In Traum, Charlemagne was forced to seal his true power away thanks to the extremely unusual circumstances of his brute force summoning. While he did his best to at least gather information, his natural cheerfulness eventually drew him attention and ultimately resulted in him being thrown in prison. Then he met the Master of Chaldea and decided to come to his aid, only to later realize that his ability to do so had manifested thanks to the effort of a certain elderly knight. Though it would have been easy for him to leave Dawn to his fate, he also understood that doing so would make him unfit to be even an adventurer, let alone a knight, emperor, or a hero. And so he took the plunge and risked life and limb to help both Master and the knight. Once that was done, he went on to accompany them to the very end. Incidentally, after Charlemagne slipped out of the Revenge Realm during the Chaldea's breakout, he actually aided his/her escape by creating a diversion. Even though he was partly responsible for helping get the Master out of the Revenge Realm, he didn't say a word of it, as he believed doing so would be very lame. Constantine, huh? In Traum, he fought a war between realms on the defense of humanity, but the revolt against it. He did so for the sole purpose of reinstating John. Pope John, a being who belonged to proper human history, even as it relegated her to fiction. To say she wasn't angry about being forsaken would be a lie. And that alone would not have been enough to spur him on to unite the realms. No, what drove this emperor here was neither anger nor hatred nor love for his nation once he gave his life to defend. It was a desire to do whatever he could for a woman he understood, who understood she was no more than a fantasy, and still stood up for the world, who condemned her to her fate. In the final moments, as he looked back on all that happened, he did so not as a farewell, but simply to cherish the memories he had cultivated with all his allies and friends. And Zhang Zhui is also here. Zhang Zhui always hated hearing yellow turbans referred to as bandits. He insists that people are nothing but the sword, but rather ordinary people who came into the way of the Taiping. That said, they did harbor a significant secret. As they seemingly impossible numbers suggest, not every one of them was human. Some were actually puppets, controlled with Taoist arts. Yes. Thanks to his Taiping Jing, he learned how he could control a yellow cloth as a conduit and would give him the ability to control everything that the cloth was wrapped around, both living and non-living. This meant the Yellow Turban's 370 members were not solely composed of those who believed in the way of Taiping, but also were mechanical soldiers and people used the cloths. Incidentally, the puppet soldiers were humanoid and given to chanting Azure Sky, Dead, Yellow Sky Rises as part of their base programming. That's kind of stupid, but alright. Okay, Crimhild, what do we got? Taking rebellion against humanity was like a duck to water. Like a duck to water. The first to gather ordinary servants under her command and form a realm in the Traum Singularity. Perhaps this is why her realm is the only one to receive special support in the form of a pale red sky. Though undoubtedly mad, Grimhild is also nothing if not extremely rational. She refused to tolerate traitors or weaklings, quick to execute them with her husband's demonic sword. While the Master of Chaldea was of course the primary reason she saw Chaldea as an enemy, it also didn't hurt that Siegfried was so clearly on the side of proper human history. Two reasons why Crimhild didn't move to overwhelm the other realms with sheer numbers and take them for herself. First was that she knew any attempts to invade the other realm would be too risky for her tastes. Given the quality of soldiers she had worked with, despite how ruthlessly focused she was on revenge, she was also a calm and clear-headed commander. The second was also she wanted to achieve the revenge she tried and failed to take once before. She was certain that if proper human history continued to function, it should, and it would without fail summon him to deal with the threat she posed. And indeed her wish came true. The vengeful princess of legend, in fact, was able to fight off against her legendary dragon-slaying husband. As for what happened after the fierce, temporistic battle, well, that hardly needs to be said. All you need to know is that for the first time since she materialized, she could vanish into the ether, feeling of all things relief at having sought revenge. Okay. James Mori interlude has been unlocked. Cool. That has vanished. Awesome. Oh shit, Silent Jimmy. You're now able to access free quests in the main interludes. Well, shit, thanks for the raid. Hello there. You have bad timing, though. I just finished this thing. My fucking model's going everywhere. Anyway. So this is the craft essence we get for completing this one, huh? Anyway, hello. How are you doing? It is me. I am Doc. The most insane person that is also mellow as fuck that you'll probably ever meet. It is how it is. How we doing? Let's see. How does this look like? We got Krimhild over there. We got, looks like a different version of the Pope there. We got Constantine there. And we got Don riding in the center. Doing good. How about you? Not bad. Not bad at all. Just finished Traum. Kind of nice. What must one do to be a good person? The answer is obvious. Help those in need. Knight or not, it's what any decent human must strive to do. I want you to feel the earth under your feet. I want you to take a deep breath, yell at the top of your lungs, and laugh until your sides hurt. Yes, when you get right down to it, this is all I truly desire. This is awful. I don't have the right to end my life in such bliss. This is a scene from a dream, vision of impossible worlds, where fast-beating hearts are drawn together, cherishing the joy of love and being loved. Yet despite knowing that they can never be, you can still see them clearly. Ferocious days spent leaping across fantasies, frolicking in fields, earnestly embracing the gentle breeze that accompanies those who are irreplaceably precious to us. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was Traum. We got 15 quests, huh? The event, so like I said. Nice! I did the event the first hand, so I kind of been dragging my feet on doing it with the rerun. Especially because you need to grind to get those fucking black boxes to progress more. Okay, so we got a free quest in each of these things. Nice. Wasn't too bad. Yeah! I mean, it can be, because Lotto is Lotto. If you do those other little bonus quests, it ain't too bad. You have to get the bells, though. Speaking of which, I should probably do one of those now. Hey, no, thanks for the raid, Jimmy. Those appreciates it. And you have a good day, good sir. Alright, so that's how it ends, huh? With us getting revealed to the alien? Yeah, alien is the best way I could sum that up as. Oh yeah, right, I had to do the one thing. Let's see. Let me do that. And why not? Yeah, those could work too, but I think we're gonna go with Semi. I love this bitch. Oh wait, no, now I remember who I went with. Okay. Which makes more sense because of the setup I gotta do. And then I can bring that guy in, so maybe we can grind him. Alright, so that was Traum. A very interesting Singularity. I did enjoy it. There are stuff I would have done differently, of course.
戦闘態勢やるよ
But it was enjoyable.
てふむ
Now we wait for Lost Belt 7 to come out.
人が触れられる
Meanwhile, I have all
天
these
の城塞を見せてやる
interludes I can do.
虚栄の庭園ハンギングガーデンズ・オブ・バビロン
Since okay, the thing's working out again. Because I did save a lot of these interludes that were dropped. So we still do have the content, boys.
マガジンチェンジ気合い入れてこ
And then...
最ゴー
Go!
支援要請
Alright, so now what I'm thinking we're gonna do here...
完全納期エネギアマルキューレほらほら
Okay, now my kaiju will go smash.
さあ海だってへっちゃらなのです
There is no way in hell you should be able to survive this, but if you do, I call bullshit.
せーのわっはははははザッパー食べちゃうぞ
I love my kaiju.
多少はやるか。バカな。
I love my kaiju. She is so precious. So precious, so precious. And I guess I'll roll quick.
試合の
I
日
did get most of the things I think that I want out of the store, so at least good on that front.
何
そのよう
I
な
don't
も
need
の
the
をか
one
き集
thing.
めてまで
Could use
使える
more
アイ
of
テムを
those,
手に
though.
入れたいというの
'Cause the
か
only thing I really want is just the foos.
いじらしいな
That's really it. I'll probably throw more. Let's see. Might as well, I
満
guess.
腹などしておらん
Not that it's necessary. But I'll probably be working more on that now that I can focus on it. Because I kind of just wanted to finish Traum. Considering they set us up with, what, 35 fucking ley lines? For this crazy Lost Belt 7 that's going to be coming out soonish. And if you're going to give us that many ley lines, I think that says something. I just hate that they have a timer. I wish you could stockpile them. But they did give us a bit of a golden sea of trees. At least they did give us a bit of a thing. Though we got 4 interludes I can work on at some point. Maybe tomorrow I'll do like a few of these. Maybe. Or maybe I'll wait till after the Christmas thing. I don't know yet. But either way, it definitely is interesting how that went. I did enjoy it. It was fun. They've definitely been built different. But that's going to be it for now. What are we going to do? So, tomorrow... Hold on a sec, this thing's being weird. Alright, so we will stream probably tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing in the morning, if I'm going to do something in the morning. I'm gonna be real. Gonna be pretty real there. That said, I think we'll do a watch stream. We'll watch that Kanan anime or whatever that I had my eyes on. That's the idea, anyway. Other than that, I don't know. I gotta work on the weekends, but I have basically the whole week off again, because, you know, Christmas and all that fun. Yeah, I'll plan out for the week when we get to it, because Monday's gonna be a little weird, too. Because I do have a meeting related to work on that day. We'll see what happens, though. Anyway, let's go and raid someone. Who the hell do we have online I can raid? Hey, you know what? Let's go raid Auto-Tune. Her fucking model's pretty badass. Yeah, we'll go raid her. Alright. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream in the morning, but definitely watching Kanon or whatever in the afternoon. So yeah, have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever goddamn time zone you guys are in. And we'll see you all again next time, whenever the hell I stream. So bye-bye, have a wonderful time. We're gonna go raid Auto-Tune Readies. As soon as this thing stops stripping balls. Okay. Let's go.
Like
Like a
actually
pirate.
making the R. Yeah,
Nope,
like
nope,
actually
stiffing
making the R
balls.
sound like.
There it goes. Okay, let's go, bitch. People on the YouTube side, you get to hear that as usual.
Oh god. Why not? Oh.
What the Powerpuff
Nice.
Girls?
Oh my god. Hold on.
Wonderful timing.
Aruna,
I'm gonna
stop
die.
joking.
I rated as she's dying. Yay.
Dark the Relentless, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta do a shout out. Dark the Relentless. Hopefully I can spell things right. Fate Grinder, are you doing FGO? Are you doing events or dailies? Or breathing is really fucking hard whenever I choked on water. I still have some of it in the back of my throat. Oh my god.
Breathing is a task.
Breathing
Breathing
is a task.
tasky. Yeah.
Alright, people on the YouTube side, we'll see you guys later too. Have fun.
Finish Traum actually? What's Traum?
Wow.
I've actually never played FGO.
Fine, me neither.
I
I know.
just know it's a gacha game, which is why I was guessing like probably an event or maybe a new story. Is
I
that
know
the
my
new story?
wife used to whale it a couple years back.
Oh. Traum does sound German, yeah. Why not? Is it
No,
Singularity? What's the Singularity?
Oh no. We're falling to the rabbit hole.
Alright, let's go. Why not?
If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. Zero sum. And happiness is always about being positive, right?
No, I'm not asking what a singularity is, like, as a word. I mean, like, in terms